Alright, boys. I think I've cooked something good up for you. We're going to be doing a few extra mods this time around. I think, yeah. We're going to be doing Dead Man Switch. Where did the kitty go? Where is it? There it is. Kitty in the corner. Alright. We've got a couple mods we need to add. Fortified Features Framework. I'm going to be telling you guys exactly what we're adding here as soon as I'm done. Okay. Let's go back in here. So the mods we added that we didn't have already. Moved life support unit. This one is to be able to salvage life support units off of orbital platforms. This is a great mod. This is fantastic. Right? Because if you were a spacefaring group of people, you would no doubt know how to salvage things from other ship systems. So it just makes sense that you would be able to make use of life support or this or that. Like, you can claim the hydroponics and take them. You can claim the sun lamps and take them. You can claim the fire foam poppers and take them. But for some reason, you can't claim the life support unit and take them. So we're going to be using that. I don't think we'll use that mod for every campaign that we do, but we will use it for this one. Fortified Features Framework is the mod needed to use the Dead Man Switch mod and the Dead Man Switch Ancient Corpse mod. So the Dead Man Switch mod adds better mechs to the game. Like, I've been playing with Biotech for a long time, and Biotech adds some pretty neat they add some pretty neat mechs, but there's only a select handful that are really worth their cost in wealth. Yeah, most of them really aren't worth making. Some of the new ones are better. Sorry about that. We also added Halt to Stack. We added... that was about it. Just a few. Alright, so we're going to be doing a new colony. We're going to be doing Lost Tribe at this time. We're going to be doing custom threat scale 500%. Child aging rate 600%. And we're going to... I think we're going to leave reload any time on, just because there are some bugs still that I'm seeing that are still getting ironed out. Sometimes mechs and enemy raiders can shoot in areas where you can't shoot them, but they can shoot you, which is very obviously a bug. Stuff like that, we're gonna save often, reload if we need to. General Woof. All right, General Woof it is. Overall temperature. No, I just want the population to be crowded. Maybe a little less crowded, and then lots of landmarks. And I think I'm going to do a world with no pollution. I usually always do lots of pollution worlds, but let's do like 5% on a 50% world. That's not bad. I'd like to do large cells, and I'd like to add a few extra tribes. More pigs, more tribals, more explosive pirates, wasters, and whatnot. Oh yeah. Lots of enemy factions. We can even turn that up. Gotta blow my nose again. Oh my god, look at this map. It's so much desert. I guess there's not a lot of tropics. I'm glad for that. What are these all? Plains? Temperate forest. Temperate swamps. There's just a bit of temperate rainforest. Lots of desert. Where are the plains at? It's like forest or desert, no in between. Arab shrubland a little bit. Mostly desert though. Hey, there's the grasslands. Maybe we'll start over here somewhere. Alright, so these are the new factions, the new faction maps that are added by Dead Man's Switch, which we're not going to be strong enough to raid those areas for a very long time. They're going to add some really cool endgame stuff for us to do. Let's see. Ooh, Lone Mountain. Hey, that's not a bad map. Let's see if we can get something closer to the road, though. Now that I think about it, nah, I'm not really worried about that. We're gonna stay here until we fly away. Right? Yeah. Prepare carefully. Load preset. Preset 27. No, we don't want to do that, actually. We want to load the Xenotype editor. Load custom, blue dactyl. Okay. Now we want to get rid of a lot of this. Okay. Okay, they're not heritable, so they're xenogenes. We're ignoring restrictions for these. think we're gonna add non-senescent. And maybe breathless. So we just have to wear parkas in space. But that sounds dangerous, because once you get to space, you're dealing with mechs and dudes with full vac armor and good guns. So that just seems dangerous to take breathless and then even think about going outside in nothing but a parka and some flak. I don't think we want a special ability. We're at +1, so we can pick up maybe table resistance. Just such a good one for mood overall. Yeah. Guys, I gotta be honest with you. If I can't win with this Xenotype, I don't know what. I guess we'll just start another one. Heck, I don't mind. We'll just keep losing. We'll just keep adding stuff until I have so many things that the only thing that could possibly ruin the campaign is my own stupidity. I think even then I might mess it up, but we'll see. We need a name for these guys. Loxer. Slimyen. Penciler. Mukusul. Raxtal. Immortal. Nightan. No, Nighten. Nighten. I like that one. We do have exotic, right? Yes, we have exotic organism. That's important that we have that, so none of our xenotype ever shows up in the rest of the game. We don't want our xenotype showing up in the rest of the game, because a raid against our xenotype would be really beneficial, because we would have a lot of pawns that we could probably pull from, but also very bad, because it's going to be incredibly hard to kill 3 times as many of our xenotype in any given situation. Alright. Save and apply. 7 Archite capsules. God almighty. That's ridiculous. We could get rid of a bunch of shit. We have really big ones right now, though. Like, okay, I'll give you just as an example. Even though the Archite seems like they're the ones that are the big ones, they're honestly, dude, they're really not. Because Never Sleep as a -6 to metabolism, that's just an insane increase in productivity. And then when you combine that with where is it now? Uh-oh, do I not have it on? There it is right there. No raid presence. So no sleep and no raid presence. This lowers the overall cost of our pawns when calculated into wealth, which means we're getting smaller raids. And then our productivity is like way higher. I could get rid of everything else, and just with those two, I can go pretty far into the late game before I just get absolutely smashed. But maybe I'll just start taking off and flying away. But the only problem is if you take off, there's a chance that when you land, you're going to get a worse raid. So, I don't know. I've got to figure out how to set up perfect defense on the ship, honestly. That's got to be really the play, is figuring how to set up a very universally usable defense system. Some kind of kill box, I don't know exactly what kind, but we're going to have to figure something out. I wish Singularity still worked, honestly, but I can understand how a lot of people didn't like it. Alright, my Nightan Shining Armors. I should give these guys some kind of feature that lets me distinguish them from regular baseliners, or else... No, I've got exotic. Yeah, so I'll never see my xenotype out in the world at all. It's just gonna be us. Night 10, night 10, night 10, night 10. I'm gonna do a bit of editing here. 57. I was thinking more like 27. Seems good to me. 20 is good. 34 is fine. 36 is fine. Male, female, male, male, male. Oh my god. Talk about big sneeze. Holy cow. Sorry about that. Maybe we'll do all males. Oh yeah. Got that classic Jim Leahy going. I like that one. Alright, that's fine. Oh, we gotta do names. I don't like Baban. Camel's good. Aardvark, sure. Herring, sure. Seahorse, sure. And squid, sure. Okay. All animal names. I gotta blow my nose again. Oh my gosh, man. What's going on here? Alright, so now we need to do backstories. So no skill penalties, no disabled work types. I think we're gonna do... We'll do one trainee in alchemist. We're gonna do one farm kid. 2 farm kids. We'll do another trainee alchemist. They're just so good. The trainee alchemist is just like one of the best faction backstories for kids. Cooking, medical, intellectual. So like just taking 2 trainee alchemists means that you have 2 cooks, right? And you have 2 people who can research and do medical, which is fantastic all by itself. And then we'll do a digger. Or was a cave child the one? No, I think it's a digger. Digger's the one that's really good for mining. 6 to mining, 2 to construction. Very good. And then we want to do adult backstories, so we need colonial architect, at least one of those. Oh man, I forgot the Dead Man Switch backstories are back. Some of them are really strong though. Plants, crafting, construction, that's the one. Colonial pioneer. And then we want farm kid excavator. No, we don't want a miner. Colonial farmer. Sure. This should put him at a 19, 16, 17, 18, 19. I'm supposed he could have 1 point in there. Alright, so we've got our main farmer. Now we need like an off farmer. Actually, we don't want 20 points. We're just going to lose it. We're just going to lose this. There's no point. That's way too much. Shooting, melee, medical. Shooting, construction, social. Crafting. Mining. Colony settler. What's this one? Construction mining plants. Maybe we should just do another one of these, and those will be our 2 planners. Because he was farm kid. That's 6, plants 10. That seems alright. And then another farm kid, huh? I need to know what the base is for these guys. Okay, much better. Okay, construction, cooking, plants, crafting, medical, intellectual. That's plenty. Construction, plants, crafting, medical. Where did he get the medical from? Oh, right there. Almost don't want him to be a... well... no, yeah, we do. We need a high planter. And 9 is perfect. Farm kid gatherer. Let's make you the main crafter. So let's do crafting 5+. Construction, crafting, medical, intellectual. Crafting, intellectual. He could just be the mechanator. Yes, the mechanitor. Yep. He is our mechanitor. Now we just need a doctor who does social. And a miner. So Aardvark is going to be le docteur. Volunteer militia, no. Space Marine medic, no. Retired medic. Shooting medical, no. Itinerant doctor. Oh, plants medical social, that's the one. Oh yes, and then camel. You are, we need to look at mining 5 or better. Mining intellectual, mining crafting, mining construction, mining melee construction, mining 16, mining 8. I think I'm gonna do maybe mining intellectual. Miner's one of the few guys that he will keep his level 20 in mining, because I will have him mine all the time. I think we do that for the intellectual, though. It would be good if he could craft. Maybe it would be good for construction, too. Like this one instead? Mining, constructing. Hold on. I don't know. That feels better. He can still construct. He'll just have a lower level. We'll give him a passion or something like that. All right, let's dump traits. All right. We'll start with traits. Careful shooter jogger body purist. We might just take careful shooter jogger. Careful shooter jogger seems fine. Industrious slow learner masochist. I'll take just a kind pawn. I like just kind pawns. They're really nice. They make everybody happy. Let's see. Trigger happy. Let's give him Sanguine. Trigger happy Sanguine. And then we can give him a legendary gun that has aiming time increase. Oh my god, this guy will shoot so dang fast. It'll be ridiculous. Chemical fascination sounds fine. What can we pair that with? Very neurotic, iron-willed. Okay, he does have cooking and plants, so at least he can do other stuff. Let's see here. It makes sense that our melee guy is also our mining guy is also our melee guy, right? It just makes sense, right? Why does he always get underground or quick sleeper no matter what? Is that just because of his backstory? Heidi ho. Okay. Brawler. Maybe a little tough guy? A little toughy? Alright. Chad, I gotta be honest with you. If we can't win with this setup, I don't know what we're gonna do to handicap our next run. I feel like this is ridiculous. Okay, don't wait. It gets better. Fiery passions for shooting. For everyone except for Camel. Camel likes melee. He's a melee man. Honestly, if I could have him do anything, it'd be plants. Okay. Well, you definitely love medical, and you definitely love social. And then you're a fan of these three. And then for you, you definitely love crafting and intellectual, but you have a minor passion for these three. You are animals, man. Actually, if you are animals, man, you probably need to... There you go. Yeah, this guy. He trains animals, he trains mechanoids, and he does research. I like it. Look at a lot. Sure, you can have a triple burning. Oh, what else are you gonna do though? You're gonna be minor intellectual burning. Okay. What about you, Squid? You're pretty versatile overall. Let's give you a bunch of minor passions between all this stuff. And you be artistic, man. Actually, that feels like too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's... Okay. Did we get everything? I feel like I want to add a trait to the kind pawn. Kind and careful shooter. Relationships. Let's dump those. We are exotic organisms. There's no one like us. Get rid of the weapons. Get rid of the silver. Get rid of the random pets. And I think I'd like... I think I'd like 4 recurves. And I'd like a longsword. We'll make it yeah, we'll make it a plast. This will be our big ticket item right here. A plasteel longsword. 4 recurve bows and a plasteel longsword. 500 wood. Enough to get us a house started. Enough pemmican to situate us until we get food started. And then herbal medicine just in case. I think this is good. Let's go ahead and save this preset. This will be our 28th start with Prepare Carefully. Just such a fantastic mod. Are you sure you're ready to start? Let me cancel. Let me go back. I just want to confirm all male between 20 and 40. Everybody's backstories are correct. Everybody's passions are correct. We didn't miss anything. We've got cooking. We've got mining. We've got construction. We've got melee. We've got plants. We've got animals. We've got crafting. We don't have any artistic, but I don't care. Medical, social, intellectual. We're good. Okay. The gods were very angry. The blood machines came at night. They swept through your village, cutting and burning your people with their blades and devil fire. Only a few of you escaped. Now, after a harrowing journey with no friends to turn to, you must build a new home in the wilderness, like your ancestors did. Alright, who is my melee man? That was you. Throw that plasteel longsword on. Herring, equip that. Seahorse, equip that. You there. Who did I miss? Camel, no. Herring? Yeah, no. Squid. Orders. Allow. Unforbid. Chop wood. Not much to chop, but go ahead and chop that for now. We're going to build a house up here. Mine here. Take this out. Oh my god, an ancient danger. Okay, alright. And then we want structure. Wall. Down to here. Over to there. Door. Right there. I really don't like this warg right here either. We're gonna have to kill this warg. Alright, good job, boys. Now we're gonna go ahead and get sleeping spots down here. We'll turn these all into medical. Another wall up right here. Let's go ahead and set up scheduling. Oh shoot, I don't have it copied from before. Okay, it was here and here, and then anything, and then copy, paste, 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 and then assign. We want to change this to 1 drink per day, and then edit. We want to get rid of this. 1 go juice, beer, no. We want. Oh shoot, chat! We forgot smoke leaf joints and tea. We did forget a thing. We did forget a thing. Well, we're gonna have to restart probably. Gosh dang it, man. At least I have everything saved. I'm never gonna find this map again, though. No, we're gonna have to restart. I don't want to get in the habit of using dev tools on the stream. Yeah, because there's no way. I mean, we can grow smoke leaf joints. Oh, we have tea production. No, but it's gonna be 12 days before we can get psychite harvested. So there'd just be no way. We would have to start out with 5 teas at the least. At the very least. And 5 teas we should probably start with 10, maybe 15 just in case. Shoot, I can't believe I forgot that. All right, well, things happen. At least we know it'll be really quick to get back to where we were. So, custom. I think it was crowded. Large maps. We added everybody. Okay. Okay. This world is crowded. Oh, that looks nice. We could wall that in real easy. But there's not a lot of this rich soil. 36 to 72. Let's minus 11. $55 to $90. That's better. What was that? Rich soil, lots of rocks. I don't know. I kind of want it to be more out in the open, but we're going to need a lot of metal and components and stuff, so. And it's got granite. Temperature's good. Every 176 days, we're going to get acidic smog. Can we get out of here? I think we can jump away by that time. So we're going to go prepare carefully. We're going to go load preset. Preset 28. This is why we save our presets here. And then we're just going to go ahead and add our tea. And our weed. So we're going to go probably 15 of each. That's 20 days. 20 whole days. We should have the smoke leaf and this. We should have that by then. Okay. We just want to make sure we have enough of a cushion. Okay, here we are once again. Oh, wow. Look at the placement on these geothermals. Holy cow. Look at this. We could create a burn box. I kind of want to use part of the rock face, but also I kind of don't. Minnie C, what are you yelling at? Minnie C, what's up with your yelling? Oh. That means. We don't do no yelling in here, Minnie C. So we'll put the door right here. We need a stockpiling zone. We need a dumping stockpile zone. We need rice in a grow zone. 40, 60, 80. That should be enough for everybody right there. Separate new grow zone. For smoke leaf. Come on now. And then psychoid. And we're going to do a bunch of psychoid. And I'll tell you why. Because you don't want to be in space and run out of drugs when your pawns rely on drugs to survive. It'd be like having a hussar without go juice. Just good luck. It's not going to work. Okay. We do have a predator up here. It's a bear. We should probably try to kill it. Very nice, very nice, very good, very good, very nice. Ooh, forever. Alright, I need wood, boys. I need wood and metal. Please, if you would. Oh, it must be recreation time right now. How many is that? 431? I'm gonna say that's probably enough camel. Thank you. Get on the trees, please. Oh, you know what we didn't do? Okay. Scheduling. Assign. Well, how many days are we in? Third? We want to wait 2 more days before we set up the drug policy. Honestly. Because if we have them use the drug too early when they're not even deficient, that would be bad. Yeah, we just need to let him cut. Also, I want some torches. Also, I want a fueled stove. And then we need research benches. No. Cancel that. I want to make a copy of you. Okay. And then with you, quick simple meal, do forever. Just for now. Okay. And then we want to shrink la zone. I want to move this out of here. All right. Now we get our research going. So we're going to do stone cutting first. And look at that. Everybody going to research. Ah. We've done it yet again, chat. We've done it yet again. Our start is complete. Food is up. We have a place to cook. We have a place to heal. We have a place to eat. We have a place to store. And we have a place to research. And when you start tribal, this is how you do it. Because tribal takes twice as long to do every research. But if you have 5 people researching at the same time, boy, does it go fast. Oh, look at him just smoking smoke leaf joints. Like it's nothing. I gotta change that policy right now. No. You are not doing that. 1 drink per day for everybody. Edit. Nothing. Nothing. Smoke leaf joint every 6 days now since you just had one. And then psychite tea every 5 days. Yeah, we'll do 5. All these motherfuckers are stoned. While we're here, let's go ahead and set up a zone. It's not a ship yet, but it will be. Where's the faction tab? No, it's quests, I think. Reward preferences. Alright, we did pick them all up. Okay, we've got plenty of meals. Oh, you know what we forgot? A hoopstone! Can't forget about the hoopstone for the boys. Game of board. Hey, stone cutting is done. Research screen. We're gonna do complex furniture next. Then complex clothing, then smithing, then machining, then very likely electricity into air conditioning, into gunsmithing, into blowback operation. Who is my social man? I think it's Aardvark. Yeah. We'll talk with Mr. Freckles there, sir. Reinforced barrel, medicine, packaged survival meal. Yep, don't need any of that right now, buddy. Sorry. Complex furniture is done. On to complex clothing. And we want production. We want stone cutter table. I think I'd like to go ahead and just make it out of steel from the get-go. And then we're going to do granite blocks. And then we're going to do until you have, and let's say 600. No, 400 is fine. No, we're going to need 600 for the floor. Nah. Maybe we just don't even do the floor this time around. Just do 210 for door and walls. Need 100, 200, 300. Yeah. We need a bit more than that. That'll do. That'll do. Ah, screw it. We'll just go fight. We've done it, boys. We've killed a squirrel. Are we out of food? Indeed. Might be time to go kill some stuff. Eat a wolf. Rather kill the wolf than the mega sloth. All right, boys, get to work. Why is, what's going on here? What's going on here? Cooking 5. Why can't I prioritize butchering at butcher table? Oh, they're assigned to the wrong area. Go do it. Do until you have. Aha! It's time for naming. Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, Herring thinks you should give your faction a name. What should you call your faction? What will we name it? What's the name of our faction? Let's see if we can get a good randomize. The Go Bill Nation? What was the name of our people again? Can't remember. Local settlement name. Bago. It's a bagel. That's how you say bagel if you're from the UK. A bagel. Alright, we have plenty of stone here. Let's go ahead and get this done. One day smart construction will be smart enough to not bring my house down, but until then, I'll just leave a few blocks here or there. I think that's enough granite. Suspend that. Your food looking like okay? One, two, three, 4, 5. It's just one man. Gonna take a while. Gonna prepare for a while. Jump to location. Heron. Great artistic. Oh my god, she's the one thing we don't have, and she's got great memory. We're gonna have to knock her out. Should we just mob over there with wooden clubs? Sorry about your luck, Mr. Fox. I don't have a place set up for prisoners yet. I'm not going to get the prison up in time. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! We'll go on, Squid. Get in there. Get it done. There we go. Put a little torch in there. Not many meals left, but we do have lots and lots of rice. Psychic Soothe, very good. Now we can finish what we were doing over here. Wolf meat? No. I'm gonna do electrometricity first. Nothing really seems as important as electricity right now. Mechanoid signal. I wonder if we should just take that now and then get everything built. No, we don't have everything ready, man. Biofuel refining, electricity. We got so many researches we've got to do. I'd like to just call it down, but I can't. I've got to wait till I get my research done. She'll be recruited before she breaks. A riot suppression specialist. Oh. Not the fox, mate. Hey, there we go. Got the electricity. Let's do machining. Do we want to start on Dead Man Switch? Yeah, let's start on Dead Man Switch. We'll probably have to do machining before we can do anything else in Dead Man Switch, though. I'd kill for a shield belt. Man, we're going to be cutting it close on these smoke leaf joints, chat. Ancient danger. Oh my god, 2 ancient dangers. I thought they said they turned ancient dangers down. I thought the developers turned it down to like 10 or 20% or something. It's crazy to get 2 of them. I've seen that twice now. Okay. What do we want to do first down here? Oh, actually. Foundational drone tech. Heron had a heart attack. Oh, shit. Hard work. Aren't you going to administer... No prisoner bed available? Hey, treatment success on the heart attack. Jesus, how many of our... Why did we just use so many of our... Does it really take that many treatments for a heart attack? Dude, he used like 10... He used like 10 of them. That's crazy. Aaron, how old are you? 40? Oh my god. We're going to need to get her a peg leg at some point. If he loses a foot. She's got a minor artery blockage. If she's non-sentient, she'll lose that. What's her prisoner break? She's at 7. Let's see what she goes down to here. 6.1. Let's wait for like 3 more chats, and then we'll inject our genes into her, get her non-sentient so that she can get rid of that artery blockage, and then by the time we recruit her, she'll be up from her coma and ready to go from regrowing her genes, and she will be one of us. Okay. Where's all the kitties at? Yeah. They must be outside doing cat things. Very important cat business to attend to. Material engineering. Pressure chamber, sintering furnace. Gestating soldiers. Well, I think we might want to start with gunsmithing. Air conditioning would be good. Hey there, kitty cat. I was wondering where you were. There, kitty cat. She's a good kitty cat. Okay, and then we'll do blowback operation. And then into gas operation, we'll get some chain shotguns going. That'll be the best thing that we can do in the early game here. So we've got enough for 2, 5, 10, 15, 20. Gonna need more components. See if we can pull from right here. And we're also going to need to finish this metal mining. 237, we'll need 200 more. Okay, we're getting rated. Undergrounder, psychically dull, plants, animals. Nah, I'm good. Oh, let's see. I think we're gonna... If we got an 8-year-old baseliner human and dedicated all our time and energy to just raising the child, they would be a way better pawn than Heron will be. But it's a gamble. Oh, is it a gamble? Because Heron will be usable now. This kid won't be usable till he's 13. And that'll take at least a year or two. So it would take a while before we had a return on our investment. I think maybe once we're in a more defensible position, then maybe we can take on the child. I don't think we can right now. Lost launch site. Neat. Bye. Bye-bye. Kika, what are you doing? Come here, Kika. There it is. I want you to implant your genes in her right now. Perfect. Now I want you to rescue her. Alright, now the next time we speak to her, she'll be recruited and she will be our race. Oh, actually, don't do that. Blowback operation. Now we do gas operation. We should get chem fuel. That seems really important. Val, what do your stats look like? Psychopath, jealous, chemical interest. Yeah, mad scientist. No thanks. What are you doing? Now that's a good key. Unforbid all. Oh shoot. Watch Herring pass out right now from not having smoke leaf joints, and then everybody else just passes out from not having smoke leaf joints, and then all of a sudden, the campaign's over, right when we were making the joints that we needed to survive. Yay, we lived. Hey, new recruit. You out of here already, Kit Kat? You only just stopped by. It's like if you're not here for the TREATS, then you're out of here. Said the magic word, but not now. In a little while. I know you have no idea what that means, but my hope is that you'll wait here patiently. Gas operation. Schedule. Assign. Production. Oh no, we want power. What's our research? Biofuel refining. We're gonna need one wood-fired power generator, I think, to get the chem fuel going. How do you botch a construction when you're just putting a line into the ground? You dig hole, you lay line, you fill hole. Okay. All right, Herring. I need you on that machining table, bud. Let's make a nice chair for him. A very nice chair. A lot of psychoid. Biofuel refining. Very good. Let's do air conditioning next. Battery. All right, who is still rocking a bow? Aardvark? Oh, you don't have anything, Heron. Missing components. Motherfucking mink. Oh, goods trader. Croak. I like his name. Hey, cat, what are you doing? Let's see. Good enough. See if we can caravan some of this shit off the map. Send Aardvark. No travel supplies. Just want to take the expensive shit. There. That makes me feel better. Fit the rest. That's fine too. Should we run the granite blocks off the map? Nah, they're worth nothing really. Excellent. Okay, we're almost done with our second chain shotgun. We ran all our weapons and stuff off the map. We've got just barely enough food until the next round of food comes up on the rice. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, and 20... 3 times 5 is 15. 105 would be our total. How many is this total? 105, size 112. So we have a 7 tile rice surplus, which is just about where I want it. Air conditioning. We're gonna go for solar panels. You're still rocking a bow. My man Aardvark is still rocking a bow. We need to turn the granite production back on. We're gonna need walls. I'm thinking we put a wall here, put a wall here, put a wall here. Maybe put a wall over to here, down to here. Maybe down and then over, down to here and then over and up to here, and then maybe like across to here and then across there. Or maybe we'll make it even smaller. We'll go from like here to here. Maybe just over a little bit and then down to there. Down a little bit and then over to here. Like straight across there. I want to create secondary zoned areas so that if I have to fight in the open with my shotguns, I'll be okay because there's lots of walls. That is my primary concern. Ship to the stars. Tattered apparel and low food. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Okay, we've been streaming about 2 hours. I'd like to get up and I need to get some water, put some fiber in it. Gotta make sure I get that juicy fiber. And I need to pee. But we're about due for a raid. History. Yeah, we're about due for a raid here. 6K wealth in buildings, huh? Is that... Freaking ancient dangers. 2 of them. We said. I think I saw that already. Actually. I've got a feeling that there's going to be a raid soon. I've just got a bad feeling. Just come back. Party. All right. Now we don't have to worry for at least a day or two. If you're wondering what I'm doing, when you start on a map with a bunch of ruins, all those ruins and all those buildings count towards your wealth. So if you deconstruct everything, you will lower your wealth. Okay. Let's check wealth just to be sure. Look at this, chat. We were at 8-1 wealth. We are at 5k wealth. The only thing that we've done differently here, is gone out and deconstructed the floors in a few of the buildings, which is, you know, it's crazy, right? Okay. I do want to deconstruct the last of these buildings, though. Three ancient dangers? There's 3 of them? Chat, we have 3 ancient dangers. That's crazy. No. You guys notice how small the raid is? That is 100% because we just spent all of our time deconstructing all those buildings on the map. Look at our building wealth. Another 300k, or another 300 we got rid of right there. Now our wealth and items has gone way up and we're going to have to get rid of those blocks. She's an impid. I don't think I want her. Ancient danger. Yeah. I think it. Okay. We need to run shit off the map and drop it. Squid, you want to go this time? A mad rat. Items. Dump them out. We don't need them. We don't want them. Look at her. Cassandra, stop trying to give me wealth. I don't want it. All right, Aardvark, let's see what they got. Do a little trade for some herbal medicine. Sounds good to me. panel is done. Mecha. Need to get some mechs going. I don't want to run the leather and the stone off the map. And we'll send 4 of them. Run all the leather off. And then as many blocks as we can. Get rid of all the travel supplies. Only so we can carry more block. Send. Confirm. Okay, what's our wealth? 14K in items. From what, dude? It's gotta be from the pawns. Yeah, it's literally the chain shotguns and the people. The human corpses, too. We should get cremation going. Camel, you're like the slowest constructor. Excuse me. No colonist corpses, please. Are we gonna prioritize hauling here? These bodies are worth a lot of money. Let's get rid of them before we get raided. No. There we go. Now let's get the one for animal corpses. Okay. That's taken care of. What'd that bring our wealth down to? No corpses, good. We went from 14.8 to 13.1. I will take that all day, every day. For sure, that's very good. What can we get rid of here? We could burn some drugs. We could burn 100 Psychite tea and 100 smoke leaf joints. That to get rid of 2,000. Better yet. So we'll cut these 2 fields here, and then we'll just kind of stop. We'll plateau here for our drugs, and we won't produce any drugs for many years. And then we'll just deal with the raids that we have oncoming. We probably need to make 2 more chain shotguns, though. That's pretty important. Actually, isn't it 1? The chain shotgun. Yes, just 1. We have the components and we have the metal for it. Well, looks like we got a little smoky action. Mass production. We're just going to go ahead and get all the techs out of the way. So we're just kind of going through them one at a time here. I'm so sorry, guys. I muted my mic because I was coughing a bunch, and I've been talking this whole time. I need like some kind of like redeem where you guys can like poke me and be like, hey, your mic's muted. Because I'm like talking about important stuff, where we're going next, what we're doing, what we're getting rid of. Like, I had to get rid of a bunch of drugs there because we had way too much wealth in drugs, which is really good. We just lost a bunch of wealth. That's fantastic. Very happy about that. Sorry about the muting the mic, guys. That's my bad. All right. We got really lucky there. We got Sanbo. He's up and moving. We need to finish his work scheduling. Can he plant cut or anything? What can he do? Wardening? No, I don't want him to do that either. What's his level in crafting? 6? Okay. Get a real stove going. Waste pack dump. Oh my god, artificial. And we can study it that way. Oh my god. That would be so cool. That would be like one tech that I don't have to worry about getting the stuff for. Artificial. No waste packs, please. We're here anyways. Oh god, why'd they put him so close? Please don't get raided. 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 Okay. Hybrid engineering unlocked. Very nice. Did you lose anything? No, you're good. You will recover, sir. Sterile materials for that. Gun turrets would be good. Get some collision going. We could even get it ready here. So if you want a little tip about this, if you're going to try to get your turret in behind a door so that you can get the collision process going for your kill box, if you put a hidden conduit, it's going to be connected this time. But if you put a hidden conduit under it and then put it down, it'll always connect to the hidden conduit underneath it that's not connected to anything. In this case, we're going to have to move the hidden conduit. We're going to have to do like this, and then we're going to have to get rid of this conduit. And then we'll have to put a single piece right here. And we'll finish the research and we'll get the turret in there. Heat wave. Oh dear. We should be fine. We should start trying to recruit him. Look at our wealth. Down to 26K, man. We're in a good spot here. We are in a good spot. See how everything is just below the threshold? If this was down just below here, below 25K, that would be even better. Even better. You have a gun. You don't have a gun. Can you equip this machine pistol for me, Sanbo? Thank you, sir. And then this guy's going to be our other melee specialist, yeah? Oh, shoot. We don't have more than one melee specialist right now, so we need to close that up, actually. Because you're our other melee specialist. Pretty good. Speed it up. Okay, let's get our turret in there. Security, mini turret. Okay. Now, if we did this right, enemies should come in here and go this way one at a time in a nice single file line for us. And we have a spot right in the middle here to put down our grav engine. And then we'll fill this all in with floors. Oh, you know what? We're gonna need a freezer. We're gonna need a freezer, and we're gonna need a prisoner room. We'll have a lot more room though, because we'll get rid of all these research benches. All right, well, let's get the next research going. We need fire foam. That's really important. I'm about to just run up on him. God, I hope we didn't lose any limbs. Left leg shot off. Oh my God. Left lung destroyed. Dude, I'm telling you. How are you going to get a defoliatorship with charge lances on tribal within the first year, like 6 months into the year at 26K, dude? That's just nuts. Okay, those were injuries she came with. Okay, so we lost a lung. Okay, we lost a lung and we lost a leg. We can do prosthetics. I love how there's no rain. Great. Just enough fire to burn up the components. Well, we got an advanced component, though. That's good news. Very happy about that. What's wrong with Sanbo? We should build beds for these guys. Where are we going to put the freezer? I think maybe the prisoner room turns into the freezer and we just build a prison wherever we go. Tattered apparel. Who doesn't have their gun? God, I hope we don't get another defoliator. Can't spawn more than one defoliator every 15 days, so I really hope we don't get another defoliator. The kangaroo men. Okay. Okay. Bills. Add bill. Make prosthetic leg. Details. Any worker? No. Herring. Only. Take to best stockpile? No. Drop on floor. Sorry about that. God dang, I didn't know they had drones they were sending in. Appreciate the high explosive shell, though. But dude, that makes me think that we should make those Verling bird packs, because if they can suicide bomb, like, that's ridiculous. Here comes another one. Oh man, I don't know how they work, but I'm very glad that we managed to kill them. How was he shooting at? Okay, Heron's fully healed. Very good. Okay, here they come, boys. Bye-bye, boys. What do you do? Hard worker? Oh my god, get this man inside. Get him a drink. Tell him he's beautiful. Holy shit. We got a hard worker on our hands, boys. Did you manage to steal anything? Nah. Oh. 8 medicine. That must have been on the ground in the hallway there. That must have been from his guys, because I didn't have regular medicine. I've only had herbal, so... That's fine. Take what you came with. I don't care. Schedule. Unrestricted. What's your break risk? Why? Oh, it's the dang drone. Raw food. We have food now. I'm about to call this grab ship down and just get the floors down, because once the floor's down, my people will be much more happy. Why would you eat out among the corpses? New lovers? No. Shoot. I started with 5 dudes for this reason. All right, well, that's going to be an ugly divorce later when we don't need it. Oha nip. Oha nip. Oha nip. How do you say his name? What the fuck? Oh my god, a Vergeling drone belt. That seems like a sick idea, chat. Sorry about that. Okay, where were we? Aardvark still has tattered apparel on. What's your tattered apparel, Aardvark? Well, take off the sash then, guy. We need to run a lot of this stuff off the map. That looks to be about right. I want to keep this drone belt because I want to see how it works. I don't know if I can resurrect these mechs either. I could take the tox packs off the map, but I don't care that much. Yeah, we'll just send Squid. That's fine. Hey, he's healed. $82 smoke leaf joints. We're good there. Prosthetic leg is done. I'm gonna save scum that one. Who was it? Heron that lost her leg? No. It was Herring. Good luck, everybody. Yay, it worked. Sterile materials. I'm so happy, man. Herring is gonna have his leg back. He won't be moving at full speed, right? But, it'll be close. And once we get bionic going, which will be soon, we'll replace his leg with a bionic one. But if we're going to be losing limbs like this early, man, we're going to have to do a short range run. We're going to have to box everything in, make lots of walls. Because there's just no way we're going to be able to kite with prosthetic legs. Connection is excellent. Doop doop. Doop doop. Doop doop doop. Is it a smelter we're looking for? I think so. Smelt metal from automotoid debris. No. Yes. Live forever. Smelt metal from slag. Live forever. Which one's shred mechanoid or drone? But we got another resident. Take care of that. We'll need to get Smoke Leaf going here shortly, but not just yet. We can research our little hearts out. Oh shit, his nose is shot off. God dang, he's addicted to Psychite? That's fine, we can deal with that, but that's gonna bug out. Because we're going to give him the genetic Psychite addiction, but he's still going to have the regular Psychite addiction, which he shouldn't have. That should cancel out. So we may have to like debug that ourselves and fix it. Wake up addiction, I think we can handle. 19 days to recover. See, that one won't be bad. But if he doesn't recover from this infection, it doesn't much matter. Oh, he's already got immunity. He'll be fine. Yeah, he's going to be fine. What's our 10.5? Okay. Sterile materials is done. I'm gonna I need auto door. I know that. I should just get everything that's not microplastics, you know what I mean? Just get every research and just get it done. That way when I switch over to the high-tech research bench, none of the research that I'm doing on it needs this research bench. Well, it never needs it in the first place. It can, but I just don't want to have both of them. I'd rather get all the research done with these research benches that I can before I upgrade to the ones that are much more expensive and expand my wealth in buildings by a lot. If these fucking minks don't get out of here. Eating my food. The one-legged person and the new guy got into a fight. Come on, guys. We're supposed to be friends. About time we got drunk production going. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. There's drug production done. Let's get Psychite refining finished. And we can make Psychite tea off forever. And probably do flake. Now we do go juice production. Can't forget to pick up some Nutrimine in the future. Do we need another research desk? No. Waste pack infestation. Here they come. Where are you going? To clean? Hauling? No, you're not doing that. In fact, everybody is going to be in the ship for a while. Hey there, Happy. Brawler Sanguine. Ooh. You're steely. I kinda wanna steal you. Alright, Aardvark. Okay. I don't need that just yet. We'll call it good right there. Give him a little extra for free. Keep him coming back. Oh, you know what I forgot? I love this stupid little pond. Hey, they gave me the money. That's cool. It's very nice. 30K. Not bad. 1.1. So he'll need to speak to Mayor one more time, and then we will convert Mayor to our Xenotype. You know what? I never stood up and got a drink earlier, guys. I never went to get a drink or to go to the bathroom, and a whole hour has gone by. So I'm going to get up and I'm going to go get a drink real quick. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Appreciate your patience. Now let's get a new research going first. All right. Wrong one. Where is the kitty cat cam? There it is. For your viewing pleasure, we will be back in just a minute or two. All right. Very good. All of my ducks are in a row now. Much better. And 4 mega spiders. No, thank you. Ooh, just passing the time. Passing the time until the next raid. There's not really much we can do to lower our wealth. We're doing it already. Eating, using the drugs that we have. We're gonna need to get a melee weapon for him. Yeah, no thanks. I'm not going over there. Screw that. .7 days on that coma, and then he's ours. Our second melee specialist, boys. Very excited. Things are moving. I don't think I've ever had... We've really had an explosion of pawns since the moment we've started. We already have 2 additionals, and they had good traits, and we're about to get a 3rd, and then we have a 4th on the way. We're going to be at 9 pawns probably before we hit year 1. That's pretty nuts. Carpet making is done. Let's do beer brewing. Okay, beer brewing's done. Let's go for wake up production. Aardvark, where you at, bud? Yes! We've got our first pigman. He's a pigman. He's a man pig. With a beard. Pigman. Get him on the right schedule. Get him on the right drugs. And set up his, He's a brawler. He's not gonna hunt. We are out of wood. Marriage? Oh, God. Wake up production. Let's go to penocycline. We have just barely not enough power. So we're going to turn this off. We're going to turn that. We'll leave that on actually. God dang it, sensory mechanites. God dang it. Dude, gosh dang it. Double, gosh dang it. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, what a 100% 10 on the mechanites. Holy shit. Freaking Aardvark is the man. $79%, not bad. Gotta take my medicine. Gotta pause for this. Very important. Oh god, that's a lot of Timberwolves. Would you, wolves, please go to sleep? Would you be so kind, good sirs? "24 fire foam shells." Oh my god, a psychic emanator! Choo. 4 days is a lot of time to travel, man. God almighty, 13 advanced components? Oh my god, dude. Oh, I want to do this quest so bad. No, man, it's too greedy. It's just too greedy. It's just so greedy. I'm going to have at least 2 people gone for 4 days at the very minimum. I just... You know what? Here's the thing. Once we get a shuttle and a ship going, doing stuff like this is going to be a drop in the bucket. So yeah, it would be really cool to get it early game like this, but it's not going to kill us if we don't get it. That Psychic Emanator would have been really good. Just plop it down right in the center of the base. God, that'd have been good. Oh, well. Can these freaking wolves go to sleep and leave already? Okay, standard tribal raid. Wolf looking like my grandpa. Oh no, not gill rot, anything but the gill rot. We just chill until they're ready to come fight us. Anytime now, boys. There they go. One at a time, fellas. Appreciate your cooperation, gentlemen. Hey, wait! The fun was just starting. What do you mean? Where are you going? I should have ran out the back. It was forbidden. I forgot to unforbid it. We're not going to catch him. Allow. Schedule. Manage areas. Expand. Camel, what'd you get hit with, buddy? A bruise and a crack? Not bad, not bad. Not bad considering there's 21 of them. Last one, herring. Just in case we want to get sancophages. We need to carry some of this stuff off the map. We'll make our own gun. When the time comes, we will make our own gun. Yeah. Why are you guys exiting that way? Why is this a thing? Out of every possible place that you guys could go right now, you want to leave the map right here. Here. This is the best logical place for you to leave, of course. You're crazy. I'm gonna let you do it though. Go on, get. Yes, it was fast enough. And look, they come in from over here. Because logic. Ooh, what's that? A survival rifle? We should take the rest of the stuff off the map. Okay. We'll go that way. Yeah, just the one guy. He's expendable. He is expendable! Thank God he came in from over there. We're doing very careful wealth management here, folks. Very careful wealth management. We're up to 39K. Mostly probably from pawns. Wealth list. It doesn't help that we have a metric fuck ton of wood. We could put wood carpets, wood floor down, and then we could build over the wood floor to make it something else. I don't know, man. I know that we're going to need wood for biofuel. So we have a lot of wood because you need it for biofuel, so... Vinho King? All right, this guy was a alcohol brewing mastermind, criminal mastermind. That's pretty crazy. Death rest is done. Let's get a tube TV for these guys. We'll keep an eye on that. Maybe we'll get to harvest it. Let's see. Where have all the kitties gone? There we go, tube TV. As a matter of fact, I think what I'd like to do is go ahead and put that in right away. Maybe make a few nice chairs. Okay, now let's get on to xenogenetics. I don't think we'll need it because we have our implanters, but just trying to get everything before microelectronics done here. Don't think I'll ever use IEDs, but just so we have them. Only takes a second to do these researches. $3.3 days to recover, 5.8 days to recover. He's gonna recover, guys. He's gonna recover. What? We're just going to leave those out there to deteriorate. I don't want those. Damn, I missed the Sangophage. I needed that shuttle engine. Time to replant the psychoid, boys. Oh shoot, I forgot heavy bridges. Can't forget about heavy bridges. Rare Thrumbos. Oh shit. Leon's playing Warhammer 3. We should go bug him, see if he wants to play. Do we want to do cocoa? I don't think I care that much. Let's, we're never going to use water. We're never going to use geo. I'm never going to use the foam turrets either. Let's just do mecha gear, I guess. How's your addiction coming, buddy? God, you're so close. Cocoa's the only thing I think that I might want before microelectronics, so we'll do that real quick. A mad yak! Come on, boys, we must fight. I guess it's microelectronics, boys, unless we want to get the grav ship going, but I kind of don't. I kind of want to get microelectronics and do everything that we can before we bring this grav ship down and we get out of here. He's almost done with his wake-up addiction, and his sensory mechanites, I'm sure, are very close to done. %, 1.4 days to recover, man. He's so close. Oh. How many? Did we do good? 23. From 21 to 23, they're attacking immediately. One at a time, boys. One at a time, please. Oh, they're speedy boys. Look at your stats. Undergrounder? No. Undergrounder sickly? Definitely no. Strip. Allow all. Okay. Aardvark, I need you to do that now. He's gonna die soon. Get rid of the bodies. Get rid of the bodies. You know what? I think we're going to build our very first storage container. Okay. Let's get this shit out of here. Why are you leaving that way? And a combat supplier. I can get rid of this dang barrel. Hopefully I can get something good. I'm just knocking my mic all around. Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. Please have a lung. Oh, a nip. That's what it is. Oh, a nip. Like you're drinking alcohol, and he's the booze king. I don't know whose founder was that one, but that's hilarious. There it is, boys. There it is. Yeah, I don't really want any of this stuff. Maybe Toxifier, if anything, but... Oh shit, I gotta check the suit. I'll be right back. All right. Disaster averted. I got the soup turned down. It should be just fine. Actually, it was fine either way. I just needed to turn it down a bit. It was a nice rolling boil when I got there. And we're off. Okay. Not much for everybody to do right now, guys. I'm sorry about that. Herring, have you implanted lately? Herring, implant right here on Onip. Onip. Can you rescue him? Thank you. This is Christmas music, P music. What the heckin' frick is going on here? Thank God there's a lot of components on this map. This is Dwarf Fortress music. What's going on here, P Music? Did you update your music playlist? This is Dwarf Fortress music. What's going on here, P Music? Let's get a shield going for our buddy. Oh my god, we still have 10. The good news. Oh my god. Camel and Heron are getting married. Yay, everybody's happy. Yay, wonderful. All right, get back to work. Excellent. Excellent. If only we had 10 more components. There's some. Where was that other one at? There's a chunk. There's a chunk. Sorry, boys. Do like that, and then we'll do... Sorry about that, guys. I was talking to my son. Okay. So we're going to go down here and we're going to see if we can get this and these. Hopefully that'll be enough. Bear. Hey, we got 6 from that. 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got 10. And look at that. Even got a couple more. For good measure. Look, he even took him with him. What a G. Shields are done. Shields are done. Precision rifling. Orbital tech. Precision rifling. Get to researching, boys. Are you broken? You are. Oh, he's already my Xenotype. Oh, he's already woken up. Okay, so now he's waking up from his germination coma, and he's about to be ours. Yeah. All right, well, let's get a gun going for him. Yes! Welcome, Oanip. The alcohol kingpin is here. And he is another social pawn. He also does hunting and cooking. And we can have him do smithing and stuff if there's stuff for that to be done. Yeah, buddy. Let's get his schedule going. Perfect. And then assign him the right drugs. Perfect. And then get him on the right... Yeah, you're not going out there, buddy. I don't know what you're looking for, but that ain't happening. Whatever it is. %, grown. Can't forget about those bad boys. Can't forget about those bad boys. Look at 6 people researching high-tech research benches. Total wealth, less than 40K. 6 high-tech research benches, total wealth, less than 40K. Absolutely disgusting. Oh. Echo. Turn off. That's my alarm, boys. It's time. The Bago Nation will continue tomorrow, good sirs. I'm going to try to be on here at 8 a.m. again, Eastern Standard Time. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, so we'll be back at 8 tomorrow. And we'll do probably 4 hours. Yeah, maybe 4.5, maybe 5. And we'll go from there. So thank you so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day.